Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live Friday Night Frights. October Fright Nights. We've got 1 week left. Literally a week to the day. And then it's Halloween. And then our lovely October Fright Nights is all done. And then we're getting closer to the holidays and Christmas and all that fun stuff. So, good times. Can't wait. But let's enjoy our last week of horror while we're here. Hope everyone's doing well. Chat seems to be a little empty right now, but good evening to the lovely Marina. You are first here. Glad to see you here. Kind of putting this stream together. And there is the lovely Tyr and Me Ashhole coming in at number 2. It seems that Tyrion and I are on some mental link now. I've been thinking about those Walking Dead games for a very, very long time. And you know what? I treated myself tonight. Steam's got them. Now, this is in Canadian. Steam has the Telltale Definitive Series for just under $7. So I bit the bullet and picked that up tonight. That's why this stream is starting a little bit later. I had to download everything. It seems the game is running. I've got it running in the background. Actually, in fact, we can, now that we're in the main screen, let's see if I can bring up my game capture and get that running in the background while we, let's see what happens. Look at that. She popped right up. It's the way. Okay, folks, we are in business tonight. Literally threw this stream together last minute. I thought this would be a fun game to play tonight. So we're just going to do a couple things first, just to get everything going. There we go. Now we know exactly what game we're playing. All you folks out there. I have a very, very special place in my heart for this series. I never completed it. I think there's like 4 campaigns or 4 not episodes, 4 seasons, and I believe I played 1 to 3, and I don't think I ever played. I think there's like a Michonne expansion or season, so I don't think I ever played hers, but I did play the first 3. And it's been a long time, so I really don't remember much, but I just remember, how you doing, Clementine? That's about it. Good times, good times. Everybody's saying hello to everyone. Tyrion's saying there's a new game on Steam that reminded me of it, and when I looked, it said from the creators of Wolf Among Us is fucking dope game. I love Telltale games. The Batman ones. Wolf Among Us was great. That was, what was it? It was all like grim fairy tales. All like in a town or a city or something. Wicked game though. Yeah, Wolf Among Us was sick. Mystery 1, how you doing? Marina's saying that she recently purchased the 3 Arkham games for just €8.99. So that's, yeah, it's really good. Now I can play Arkham Knight. Yes, you can. Those are great games. One day we'll be playing those Batman games. Well, at least Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I'm just reading Tyrion's You were like the detective. You were the wolf among us. Fairy tale stuff. Yeah, I remember there's like some big lumberjack dude. I'm not gonna like, you know, toot my own horn. I'm definitely not as big as the gentleman they portrayed in that show or in that game. But I looked similar to this guy. I think he was like the woodsman or something like that. Just a bigger bearded guy with a bald head. But Wolf Among Us, really awesome game. If no one's ever played Telltale games, do yourself a favor and pick them up. They even have a really good Borderlands one with an awesome soundtrack on it. There was some really good tracks that I had never heard until playing that game, and they still remain in some of my playlists on Spotify. Busy Earnin', that's a really good song, and that's from that Telltale Borderlands series. I think they did some other ones too. I think they did a couple original ones. So Wolf Among Us was original. The Walking Dead obviously played most of that, but definitely didn't play the Michonne one. No worries, Mystery. Take care of yourself. Well, I've actually got some food, everybody. We're eating from, probably cold by now, but it's okay. We have to get the stream going. Ozmow's shawarma. So that's what we're eating tonight before we dive in. I have no idea how to even pronounce this, but I'm just going to read out what it says. It's UTKUKR 528. Ute Cooker 528. I don't know, but how you doing? Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Nice. Tyrion had some pho. I haven't had pho in a while. That would have been nice too. But you know your man on here. He likes his DoorDash deals. Those buy one get one free, or that 40% off your order. That's the only way I order now, is from DoorDash, doing that stuff, because everything's expensive. Cost of living is absolutely through the roof. So this is the only way I order through DoorDash now. You're at the mercy of what they offer, and that is what I will eat. Well, I'm going to put my pizza peel down. I know it's a pizza peel, but I keep it now religiously on my desk because this is Man Eats in Peace. And you know what? Let's turn off this royalty-free music, because The Walking Dead, I'm just going to leave it right there. Well, it looks like we have another German with us. The lovely Marina can chat with you in German. She does speak it. She's not German, but she speaks one of millions of languages. I don't think we have a million languages on Earth, but she does speak German. There you go. See? The German has started. Ooh. Ozmow's always comes in a really fancy bag. Shout out to Ozmow's. Shawarma. Okay, so we're going to put this down. So I got, what is it again? The chicken shawarma Oz box on the rocks, which is just rice. Got fattoush salad on the side with garlic sauce and tahini sauce with a medium heat. I also got 2 Dubai Crunch pieces, which are like brownies, and a can of Coca-Cola. And that, friends, is the order of man. That sounds like some cult or something, the order of man. maybe when we unlock our YouTube membership program, we'll call it the Order of Man. Or the Stonecutters, but I'll probably get sued. Wow, those are really small for what you pay, but hey, 40% off tonight. Got some little desserts. Good stuff. Why'd the music stop? What's going on? Well, I thought the background music for The Walking Dead was going to play. Apparently not, so we're just going to play the royalty-free stuff again. How about that? I think we'll stick with that. Rita's saying, I had a really delicious salami pizza from small local pizzeria. It's worth 50 euros. Is that what it was? Marina is also speaking much German right now, which man does not understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guten Tag. That is about as far as it goes. Tyrion saying, I had a Snapchat memory from a few years ago of a menu for breakfast Sammys. I guess I saved to send. I saved to send to someone, and I saw it was $7, and now it's $12. Would you look at that? All right, well, I'm going to crack this open. Now, there's another place I go to called Laziz for shawarma, and I still prefer theirs over this stuff. But I still like Ozwows, or Ozmows. Was it Oz? It's Ozmows, not Ozwows. This is still good, but I prefer the Laziz one. So just saying, that is what we are dealing with, folks. Chicken shawarma with tahini sauce, garlic sauce, some medium spice. I don't want to go too hot tonight. And fattoush salad with some crispy chip things on top. And these Dubai brownie things. I think they have like pistachio in them. Now, I'm the kind of guy that goes to a buffet and always starts with a plate of dessert, because that's just the way I roll. So we're going to start with our dessert tonight, even though this is not a buffet. Here we go. Some pistachio brownie fudge thing. Okay. It's like crunchy. Yes. Indeed. How peculiar. I did used to watch The Walking Dead. I don't remember where I stopped. Actually. Yeah, but I mean, The Walking Dead's been out for so long now. So I mean, like, this isn't like some key plot point, but I know it was after. What's the guy's name? The mayor or the governor? Was that what it was? The governor? It was after that season. I remember somebody walking on like train tracks and they were like heading to some destination. And that's where I stopped watching Walking Dead. So quite some time ago. And I did read quite a bit of the comics. I think I read up to like issue 100. And then I haven't gone since then. These are really good. These are really good. I don't know what the hell they are, but maybe the crunch is the pistachio. That would make sense. Now, brownie point for Oswald. Osmau. Always getting the name right. Or wrong, rather. I'm getting confused with my speech tonight. They have a divider tray in here. So it actually separates the fatouche and the chicken. And there should be rice underneath. Yes, there is. Which is nice. So I don't have to eat all of this right now. And know that it won't get super soggy on me. So that is nice. So I'm just going to call you UT for now. How about that? Just to make things easier because I really don't know how to pronounce it. Now, are you a Man Eats in Peace subscriber? Or did you just find this stream that YouTube just recommended to you? We now know you're from Germany, which is very cool. And you can reveal as much as you would like. No pressure. Yeah, their fatouche is nowhere near as nice as the other place, but... I feel like I should have just made spaghetti tonight and just ate it with my hands. Since we're playing The Walking Dead. But once again, I threw this stream together last minute. It's like, I know we could play Mortuary Assistant. I promise we will get one more of those in before month's end, but... The Walking Dead, man, it's so good. It's a classic. Well, Victor it is. Nice to meet you, Victor. And thanks again for joining us tonight. We have a very chill stream on here. Unless I'm playing something that is driving man up the wall. But besides that, it's usually like 95% pretty chill when it comes to atmosphere on this stream. Except when I was in the driving academy. I think everybody saw man have a nervous breakdown. That was called the Clark Griswold breakdown. It's good. It's good. It's good. Went into our new full screen man eating mode. My week was fine, thank you. Busy work week, but here we are on Friday. Busy-ish weekend coming up. I may get a stream in, but Sunday definitely not. It's my girlfriend's birthday on Sunday. I absolutely will. They grow up so fast. But I get to turn 40 before she does. I'll let her know how it is on the other side. This Fatouche tonight is really boring. There's like nothing to it. Just eating rabbit food right now. I've had much better Fatouche. Nice can of Coca-Cola going in. It's classic red. So good. Well, Victor, that is the beauty of my channel. And that's why I do not speak in any of my man eats in peace videos. So it truly is universal. So that is why this is always going to be international. Except, sadly, on stream, all I speak is English. That's all I know. But everyone is able to speak in whatever language they like. Even Klingons are welcome on Man Eats in Peace. There is no need to apologize, Marina. You guys speak as much as you want in your German tongue. I will continue to eat in peace, and then we will play The Walking Dead, a Telltale Definitive... What's it say? Definitive Series. So we'll probably get the game going in about 5 minutes. Should be able to crush this in 5 minutes. There we go. Making this up on the spot. There we go. Well, that meal has been completed. Tyrion, you were mistaken. There is no clown in the background. The clown remains under the desk. The only spot for that clown is under my desk. Got two clowns. Well, that's not good. The clown is probably hiding right there behind my shower curtain. That's where I would suspect the clown to be. But the other one, Bozo's under my desk. All right, well, that was it. That was it. I've ordered from this place like 3 times now, and every time I have them, I'm like, So yeah, I will be right back. Yeah. Well, little Luna's behind me, so I don't know if maybe I'll pull the chair up so you feel more included in our stream. Well, folks, shall we start our playthrough? You can never see Luna. She's just so dark. There we go. We'll lighten her up. Luna! As I blind my cat with my flashlight. There she is. All of her... See, she's like a brown cat, but when it's dark, she just blends in with everything. Hey, Luna. Wow. Look at that. Look at the difference. Crazy. There she is. Yeah, she just like completely just disappears. Forced skin. You know what? I will. That thing is out of so out of tune. It still has a broken E string. I haven't even changed it. I broke it when I was finishing up one of my albums, and I never changed the string, so it just sits there as a showpiece now. Love you too, buddy. Man, still got it somewhat. As Foreskin remembers, James Hetfield was my hero at one point. That's why I got that guitar, because it looks as close as the Eat Fuck ESP. That's what it used to say. EETFUK. Eat Fuck. You're in town tomorrow. That's right. And you know what's even better tonight? Foreskin might get kind of upset, but I was kind of hoping you were going to be here tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Foreskin. Happy birthday to you. It is Foreskin's birthday tonight, people. So wish the man a merry, happy, jolly, happy birthday. That was me singing. It's really hard to hear with these on, so that could have been very, very out of key, but we'll go with it. No, sir, you're the best. And I hope you have a wonderful fucking birthday tonight. I was gonna send you a text, don't you worry, but I was kind of hoping you'd pop on here tonight for exactly that reason. And now there's nothing you can do, because I sang you happy birthday, and you've got our wonderful people here on Man Eats in Peace Live wishing you a happy birthday. So, and I'll tell you what, we're gonna make this a good stream tonight. Okay, I want to pick up that guitar again. I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can actually hear. Ooh, it's brutal. Wait, how's that go again? Fade to Brack. I haven't played Metallica in a long time. Oh, here's one that Foreskin and I used to listen to. did that wrong a little bit. So crazy playing all this. No, can't do the trooper because I'm missing my high E. How's that go again? It's been a while. I should get like my guitar actually into the computer one night. Maybe I'll do a guitar stream for old time's sake. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Wait, how's the trooper go again? Oh my god. Foreskin knows I used to play that all the time and I don't even remember it now. Trooper. See, I can't do it. It's like I have to actually use a... Can't go to the high E. Oh man, even there's the harmony. No, you didn't hijack it at all. Playing a little bit of metal. Classic metal, though. That always sounds like In Flames songs, like... In Flames. There you go. Du hast mich. And now for my encore. Oh, God. Well, so much for playing The Walking Dead tonight. This has just been a goofy stream. I just realized, too, we had music playing the whole time in the background, so I apologize, people. That probably sounded really weird. I should have turned off that background music, but oh well. There's no talent there. That's just doing tones with your mouth. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, dude. And yeah, this weekend I got the meetup tomorrow with the folks around 4. The girlfriend is going to be there. But if you are nearby, I could always drop by a certain location and say hi. Wish you a happy birthday. You got my number, dude. We can figure something out. Absolutely, we'll do. We're going to basically be up the street from that location. Yeah. Yep. Just shoot me a message. Shoot me a message tomorrow if you like. Or I can shoot one to you and we will figure something out. Because I will be very close to your location tomorrow. A lot of shooting. Yes. A lot of shooting indeed. I really wish I had turned off all that background music when I was playing guitar and playing the cheeks. Sweet dreams are made of these. Okay, well, let's actually turn off that music. Shall we get into our game? And here we are. What, this one? Can't do it. Watch the movie Animal House. That guy is a pro playing the cheeks. People probably didn't realize that you can make music with your mouth. Depends on how wide your mouth is and how closed it is, and it will make certain sounds. It's pretty primitive, but it works every time. And if you're a human being with a mouth, you can play it too. That is the truth. So yeah, there you go, everybody. It's true. Absolutely. His mouth music's a lot better too, that clown. He really knows how to work it. Okay, well, I'm going to go into the full screen now. And we're going to play some Walking Dead. So excited. I don't know. Oh, actually, I'm going to switch this one up just in case. Because I don't know if I should keep my cameras on the bottom or the top. It all depends on just how the game HUD is. Man, why is this so big? There we go. Okay, so at least now we have both options ready to go. Probably keep it on the top just for now, though, and we'll see how everything plays out. Bring this down a bit. All right. For those of you who have never played a Telltale game, they are very, very story driven. The whole game is story. We get choices, but sometimes the choices have to happen like split second. But if there's a choice that comes up where we have time to think about it, then perhaps we can, as a community, decide. But I preferably don't want to play like super evil. I just want to be a decent fella. How about that? Subtitle size. Yeah, we'll display subtitles because, you know, I'll do my best not to talk over any of that, but let's go high. High, high. All that fun stuff. Yeah, that should do it. I feel like this is going to be the optimal experience to play these games with a keyboard and mouse. Because I sure hope it's like a point and click adventure. Good old 90s. Man, I miss those games. I've got some really classic point and clicks on my Steam that I would love to play here on stream. If anybody remembers Full Throttle or The Dig. Some fantastic LucasArts games back in the 90s. Like Monkey Island, those games. Got Maniac Mansion from the 80s. That's a good game too. I think that's good. Now, what I may actually do is bring my... Why isn't it letting me do this? I'm going to bring my volume up to maybe 50. Or what I can do, let me keep it at 45 like I normally would. But if I've got, oh no, that it doesn't split up the sounds. Because if it had like a volume for the dialogue, I would have just turned that up. But I think what I'll do is just turn it up to 50 then on my mixer. Well, that should do. So season select, what we'll do. Oh, okay. Hold on. So I never played this one, the Michonne one. And I didn't even know this was the final season. So maybe I've only actually played 3. And man, these came back like, these came out so many years ago. It's hard to remember, but I remember playing it on Xbox 360 and you had to wait for each episode to come out. So you would buy the episodes as they came out. It was ahead of its time. Telltale was an amazing company. I heard a rumor they came back, and I don't know if they're still around, but they went out of business. Closed their doors, as far as I know. Which was a real shame. But we are going back to where it all started. Good times. All right, here we go. Oh, I just realized it says how it all started, too. Didn't even read that. How it all started. As the world ends, Lee Everett looks for redemption and fights to protect the young Clementine. What a great game this was. So crazy. Seeing this screen again. I remember this screen. Very cool. Oh, see, there it is. Okay. So we're going to turn sound down and music down. Play like 9, I guess. Okay. Keep the voice up at 10. Graphics. Graphic black. Screen. Okay. Here we go. Choose the display style standard. More help from UI and feedback when you make important choices. Turn off UI hints. Help the choice choice notification. No, I'm gonna still probably leave that on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on. I want to play it just like I remembered it. I remember on the 360 it was a little laggy in parts, so I'm really hoping for this definitive edition that they've cleaned up the game a little bit and made a smoother experience. So we will see. Regardless, very excited to dive into this. I'll call it a masterpiece. I thought this was something else. Game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play, which was so fun. Why I love these games. It's really made you feel like, oh shit, I just fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. There's some crazy moments I remember. I'm like, uh-oh, whoops. Well, that person's not coming back. Man's chat is absolutely German right now, and that is okay. It is wunderbar. Just the other word man knows in German. Oh, this looks nice.
Do it, Dan.
Oh, so we're timed. I can't. I can barely see. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
Oh, having the mouse is awesome.
And what do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
We got what looks like a 1091E near Peach 3X 285.
Look at the rearview mirror.
Keep on the lookout for a 91D in the area.
I followed your case a little bit, you being a Macon boy and all.
What do you think?
I'm just glad I chose law and not order. Big messy trial like that, even if you was innocent, a lot of what happened can't ever be undone.
Be advised, medical personnel en route to Hartsfield, various...
Any of that seem important to you?
All of it, but that box never shuts up. Sit in this seat and pay too much attention and you'll drive yourself crazy. I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens? You want to know how I see it?
Sure.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
Riot in progress. All officers are available for incoming...
You'll have to learn to stop worrying about things you can't control. I'm driving this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it. He was an older fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses, and he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him, crying and snotting all over right where you're
All
sitting.
officers are available for incoming 217.
Then before long, he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop. That's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
Man.
Man? Not even close. They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself. It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their life is over. I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit more hilarious if I do say so. This other time...
So it begins.
Oh, shit. Thirsty. Ah. Fuck. My leg. Hey! Hey, officer! Are you all right? I'm still cuffed back here. Why the hell did he have his gun out? Damn it. I need to drag myself out that window. I need to drag myself out that window.
Oh yeah, this game has absolutely been cleaned up for this definitive version. Thing looks sharper. It seems to be running much smoother. I like it. Marina has a serious question to ask. Let's pick up our gun.
The officer's shotgun is over there.
And we can't pick it up for some reason. We can take the shotgun shell, but we can't take the gun. Interesting. To snack or not to snack? That is the question. Whether 'tis no blur in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. On to take on a sea of...
Officer?
To snack or not to snack? I'd say snack. Or I will quote more Shakespeare if you don't. Nobody wants to hear that.
Why would he have needed that?
To die. To sleep. No more.
God damn. Officer? God damn.
Now what? Okay, so that's menu. I thought there was like a menu that you can go into, but...
Why would he have needed that?
I don't know, Lee. Pick it up. That would be good. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. There you go, Marina. You got 2 snacks now. I think that is more than enough.
Officer? God damn.
God damn. Okay, there we go. Oh, take his keys. There we go. Now we can unlock
Shit.
the keys. Uh-oh. To whine or not to whine? I'd say whine.
Officer?
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! What in the hell?
Where's that shotgun
Get
at?
away from me!
There it is. Pick it up, Lee.
The hell are you? Shit.
Oh no. Lee, why?
Don't make me do this!
No, let's just do it. We all know he already turned into a walker.
Man.
Exactly. That is a good way of looking at it, Victor. Oh, look who it is. It's Spoiler alert, it's Clementine. Little Clementine.
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
You there, Clementine? Good thing zombies don't know how to... Sorry, walkers. Walking Dead, we gotta call them walkers.
Hello? Anybody?
If Christopher Walken turned into a zombie, would he still be Christopher Walken or would he be Christopher Walker? It's a legit question I am asking right now. It's me, Christopher Walker. Quick, there's a zombie up my ass.
I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could. Help!
Go up through
No
the tree.
ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
Do crabs think fish are flying? Hello, Brad Strung Out. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, my man. Crabs could very well think that fish are flying.
Somebody! Yell if you can hear me!
Now, Crab is my last name, funny enough, with 2 B's. And I don't eat crab because it is technically cannibalism.
I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could.
That is true. That's how I walk now when I get out of bed in the morning.
Is there anybody here?
No, I do eat crab. I absolutely eat crab. It's just a terrible dad joke that I say all the time. In the chant, somebody asked me, do I like crab? Because my last name is actually Crab. And I always follow up by saying, no, I don't eat crab. It's cannibalism. Some people laugh and some people are like, what? I'm like, never mind.
Maybe I should just check inside the house through the glass door before wandering out into the neighborhood. Strange man here. Bleeding in your backyard.
I'm going to try that tomorrow with one of my neighbors. See what they say. Strange man here, bleeding in your backyard. Wait for the cops to show up. Oh, you get some nice king crab legs? That's always fun. I'll eat crab in like small amounts. I'm not a big seafood guy. I never really have been. Oh yeah, look at that. Classic Telltale. The game runs so much smoother, but it still has like stuff like this, which is really funny. There you go. It's the reverse moonwalk. Crab legs are lame. You just got to eat the whole crab then. Crack that shell open and just go right for it.
I wonder if anybody's home.
I do actually find crustaceans extremely creepy though. Like just looking at them. Weird. They are creepy.
I wonder if anybody's home.
We should knock and find out. What are you doing, Clementine?
This would normally get a man arrested. Again.
Go back to the treehouse.
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
You ever pick them? I don't think I ever have. Usually it's already just boiled up and ready to go.
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
You have to interrogate me.
Please! Please. Someone.
All kinds of strange coincidences tonight. Coincidences? It's the end of the week, folks. Friday's always a tough day for me. I think it's tough for all of us because, you know, we've all worked a long week. We're tired. So sometimes getting on here and trying to talk, it's like a chore. But a strange coincidence, Tyrion. You were thinking The Walking Dead, and man delivers with The Walking Dead. You live in Crabland. And now you know that man eats in peace. Last name is, in fact, Crab. C-R-A-B-B. We live in an age where, like, people can find anything about you, so it's like, why am I going to try to hide my identity? It's pretty much like a given that people want to know who you are, they're going to figure it out, so I have nothing to hide there. That is my name. Tristan Asshole Crab. Don't ask. That is the middle name I was given.
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
And trust me, as a kid, I heard many times, Tristan has crabs. And I was like, motherfucker, you don't even know what crabs are. And either did I. Because I was a wee lad too.
I can't go back out there.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Picking crabs with the boys. Yeah, I mean, like people can swat you. People can do anything these days. It's pretty easy. Like all of our information is out there. So really, it's like, what's the point of hiding? Like my phone is listening to me right now, and there's probably somebody there on the other line going like, "Oh shit, he revealed his last name. Let's add that to the lore." The Matrix people, the agents are listening. There you go. Nothing beats your homeland crabs. Brad Strunout says, believe it or not, I actually worked in aquaculture, breeding and harvesting blue swimmer crabs. There you go, Tyrion. You got another crab buddy for the soft-shelled crab market. I've been nipped a lot. Sounds like it. The man, the crab, the legend. Absolutely, Marina. Should change that up on the YouTube bio. The man, the crab, the legend. I always told myself I was going to get a crab tattoo, and I never did, but never too late, I guess. It would have to be a pretty insane looking crab, though. I'm not just going to get like an actual crab. It would have to look like something. Like a fucking like mythological crab. Something, some kind of crab beast.
I wonder if anybody's home.
You know, that famous saga from Greek mythology where Perseus fights the giant crab. Which I don't think actually happened, but now that would be something. Okay, Lee, we gotta figure out... Oh, look at that. He's frozen in time. He's been... Isaac hit him with stasis. And now Lee is stuck in stasis here in Dead Space. There you go. You know, it's a great film, people, if you haven't seen, is Jason and the Argonauts. It is fucking fantastic, and it still holds up today. Old school claymation or stop motion. It's still scary. There's still moments in that movie that are scary. In the original, what do you call it? Clash of the Titans. The Medusa scene? They don't make them like that anymore. I don't know what to do. Let's try this.
I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could. No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
These games are definitely harder to play on stream because it's like... Obviously, you know, we're here chatting, we're having a good time. I have to think double the time. Okay, so I can't go in there. I can't go there. Gotta find like a ladder or something, I don't know. Can I... Oh, I can move quick. Tree cracking sounds.
Maybe I should just check inside the house through the glass door before wandering out into the neighborhood.
Yes. Let's do that. Let's go back to the glass door. Or... No, see, I can't even go there. Where is the ladder? But I'm just shuffling.
I wonder if anybody's home.
Let's try again.
I wonder if anybody's home.
I don't know, Lee. Shuffle over. Let's go this way again. Can't pick up any... Oh, wait. Where did he do this?
Can't go back out there.
Okay. What about...
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is. I'd fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could.
Okay, we've tried quite a bit, haven't
If
we?
anybody's home.
What else is there to click? There's that. Can't go over here.
No ladder. I'm not getting up there anyway. This leg the way it is.
We've already looked at the sliding glass door. What else can we do?
I wonder if anybody's home.
No knock option? Anything? Yeah, he definitely is a little on the useless side right now. But I promise this game does get much better. But seriously, like, what do we do? Trying to find any kind of point to click. That is true. Oh, look at this. Look at the pool cover.
Just go for a dip.
Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Here I am thinking that we solved the crime. The crime is not knowing what the hell to do next. Nowhere to click. Why is this so difficult?
Maybe I should just check inside the house through the glass door before wandering out into the neighborhood.
Yeah, but that's what we're trying to do. Well, we're trying to get to the little girl who, again, spoiler alert, her name is Clementine. Yet, there's no way. Oh. There it was. Something just kind of clicked in my memory when we first started. When you look at things, it gives you two options. So you can either, by pressing 1 or 2. So Lee isn't as useless as we all thought. It's actually man is useless in peace right now. But man has redeemed himself by finding this option. So we've been looking, but now we want to talk to the treehouse.
Anybody up there?
And here we go. Talk with Treehouse. The good old days, Brad, where we had point and click adventures. Okay. So we're going to go to the sliding door now. And we're going to talk to the sliding door. Or does it... Oh. No, we will not be talking to the sliding door. We will be opening the sliding door. See the little hand icon, people? Man has finally learned in peace how to play this game again. There we go.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help.
Good thing I remembered that. So now we have 3 options. 1, 2, 3 is on our keyboard. 1 to look, 2 to knock, 3 to open. So we will open. I feel like I'm
Coming in.
playing some Dungeons and
Don't shoot,
Dragons.
okay?
Choose your own adventure right now. What dost thou roll? This guy definitely needs a hand.
Hello? I'm not an intruder.
Look in the tunk.
One of them.
I think he means trunk.
These people might need more help than I do.
I'm just gonna talk like Lee for the rest of the night on stream. He's officially, he was already in handcuffs. The officer was driving him to probably the station. And now he is committing more crimes. By breaking and entering. That's okay. Lee actually is a wicked character. When the story starts unfolding, oh, it really starts unfolding. You know, it's funny. I made a handmade birthday card for my girlfriend to give on the Sunday, which is her birthday, and this very much just reminded me of what I did earlier before stream. So, oh, I went all out, and I know she's not watching because she's swimming right now. So there is no way that she's got her phone out watching my stream, because no man eats in peace streams by the pool. That is the rules. That looks handy.
This place has been ransacked. Just about anything worthwhile is gone.
These games you want to be as thorough as possible because sometimes you can attain things that are very good for the story. It's called Dramatic Cupboard Opening Simulator. We're sorry.
There
The
are
number.
3 new messages.
The Marsh House. That's a Savannah area code. But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter.
What haven't we opened yet? Okay, there's nothing left in here. We're gonna go the answering machine next. Oh, what's this? A bowl of fruit. I will look at that.
It's fake. Damn.
Damn, fake fruit. What's the point? Yes, we're heading over there. We're gonna get that answering machine. Here we go.
Maybe there's something on there.
Let's see. So now I can press 2. Use answering machine.
3 new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Marietta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you. Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me, but I'm hiding until my parents come home.
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think, where the boats are.
Are you safe?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
don't think she's gonna make it.
Man. Hi there.
Did you kill it?
Yes.
It's okay. I think she was a monster.
I think so too. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
Look for help before it gets dark, or get out of here once the sun goes down. Let's look for help before it gets dark.
We need to find help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I ain't never getting home to Mama at this rate.
This sucks.
Oh, it's hot dish night.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
I won't leave you alone.
Well, let's go somewhere safe that's close, okay?
That's a good idea. Hey, man!
Holy shit.
Don't eat us!
We're not gonna hurt you.
Phew. Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chomp.
We need help.
Are you trying to get out of here? Because you should be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything as gnarly as this neighborhood since downtown Atlanta, 15 miles back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee, this is Clementine.
I'm Chet.
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm not her dad.
Yep, pretty much. Not a dad, I'm just
Just
a
some
guy.
guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone? Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
What do you want to do?
Your monster's coming. We gotta go.
Lee, quick, let's
Comes the zombie brigade. Oh shit.
For just some guy, it seems like you've saved a bunch of lives today.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna run on home. My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then. You've brought a couple guests.
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody. So it's just you and your daughter then?
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
It hurts like hell.
I bet it does. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Oh, it's Herschel. I forgot.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where were you headed before the car accident?
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who were you with? The girl?
I was with a police officer. He was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there when we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
Looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad, so I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know
Welcome
what you
back,
saw on
Marina.
TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him what you saw out there, man.
I saw a cop come back from the dead.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I already said okay. Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Thanks.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
What do we do then?
We'll probably just have to shoot you.
Prost.
We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that'd be preferable.
There's blankets and such in the barn.
Very
we'll
true.
Be seeing you bright and early. Come tomorrow, which way you think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose.
They're peaceful farmers from Georgia.
All right, then.
Probably got guns in the barn.
It smells like...
Shit.
Shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that.
That was a swear. I missed my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I love you, baby.
wake up every night like that when I think of salads.
Hey, get up.
Ooh.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't
character.
have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it. That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Fuck, this game's all coming back to me. So weird. Been a long time.
The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
Sure, we'll tag along.
It's a plan, then. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a good foreman. You can sit on the tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On a tractor? Cool!
Duck and I will hop to it.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch. We can visit.
And it says, yesterday midnight I woke up from a fire alarm.
Hair.
It gets lots of tangles.
We're talking. Awesome. First I thought it was in my dream, but it actually wasn't. Unfortunately, one bastard just decided to smoke inside the dorms. That will do it. That will definitely set off the alarm.
Hey there, girls. You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here, no?
So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale. Like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee. Back to normal. It can't stay like this. We'll all be home soon.
How did you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove. We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people. Over some, just...
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through. Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
This could all be Providence, you know?
Not what we saw.
You just never realize when something is happening to you, what you're being given. Maybe this will all work out.
Your optimism is refreshing. New. These past couple days, at least.
Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
Hey, back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
You having a nice time with Katya, Clementine?
Yeah.
Do you have to go to the bathroom or anything like that?
Lee, the young woman can take care of herself.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why, but when I guess my memory is a little foggy of this game. I thought Clementine was like younger. Like I thought she was younger than she is. She's already young, but I thought she was younger, so I don't know. It's throwing me off. Like, clearly there's an adult doing the voice. We all know that. That's usually what voice actors do, but I just thought she was like a really young kid for some reason, but she's clearly not. Some of these characters, yeah, like Duck. I remember Duck. And obviously Kenny. And the crazy thing is, now that I'm seeing these characters, it's like I start to remember a lot of like key storyline parts that I obviously will not reveal. And like I don't remember when they happen, but like just, yeah, now that I'm starting to see characters, I'm just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Like it's a really good game, at least for the 3 seasons that I played, especially this first one. This is very good. Well, folks, I'm going to go to the Hall of Heroes for a minute, where I would like to thank our Man Eats in Peace supporters and viewers like you, of course, as well. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes. I'm not going to snap this time. I'm just going to click it. The cheesy snap will not be happening. Now, since we're speaking of crabs, and this, of course, was nothing new. This was revealed in earlier streams. My last name is Crab. And one of our Hall of Heroes, okay, snap it is. There you go. Let's do that again. I don't want to upset Tyrion because Tyrion is one of our faithful, longtime viewers. So let's go to this mode. And now, folks, it's time to go to the Hall of Heroes. There you go, Tyrion. So as I said, my last name is Crab. And there is no secret here, but one of our supporters just so happens to actually be my brother, my younger brother. And I really do appreciate his donation on PayPal. We'll start with him. Thank you, Jonathan Crab, for becoming a member of Man Eats in Peace Live. This was not a forced ordeal. This was on his own will. And I do thank him for becoming a supporter of Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live. And he has been inducted into the Immortal 11 as well. So thank you to my brother, Jonathan Crab, for your support. Next, I would like to thank Jamie Lynn. And I don't know if I actually said, but thank you for supporting on PayPal. Jonathan Crab is our PayPal supporter. And we're going back to Jamie Lynn now. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next, I'd like to thank Lee B. Lee B, we haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Same goes to Jamie Lynn as well. We haven't seen you in a while either, but I hope you're both doing well. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. There's much more lore to go. And Forced Skin is a friend of mine who I went to kindergarten with all the way through high school. And we just rekindled our friendship earlier this year. After 15 years apart, it's like things never changed. And again, I don't think Forced Skin, who was formerly known as Slave Craven, I don't know if he's still here, but wishing him a very happy birthday tonight, since it still is today. So I hope he had a great birthday. And I'm glad he popped on here because I got to sing him in my smooth crooner, probably slightly out of key because it's really hard to hear through these headphones. But happy birthday to Slave Craven. So where were we? We thanked Jonathan Crab. We thanked Jamie Lynn. Now we're on Lee B. We have thanked Lee B. So thank you to those original 3. And last but not least, our good friend here on Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live, the legendary Space Filth, our original supporter of Man Eats in Peace. Thank you, Spacefilled, for your support. And now, folks, we're going to head to the Immortal 11 Hall. Some of you know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the spiel I do every time, but the Immortal 11 is a way for me to say thank you to the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live. We have 7 spots left, folks. So if you would like to be a permanent resident in this Hall of the Immortal 11, you can do so by supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon. And there is a PayPal as well. I don't actually have it in the links. I have it in some older videos. But because Jonathan Crabb is my brother, he decided to go through the PayPal route. So that still works. So there is a PayPal, but I would say and recommend going through the Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. And I have some good news. We are 400 watch time hours away to unlocking our Man Eats in Peace YouTube membership program. So I'm very excited about that. This month we have been killing it, literally just getting lots of watch time hour in. We've been doing quite a few streams and things are working out quite well for that. So the grind is real. I will continue to grind. I really want to unlock that. And I'm hoping to have that unlocked by December. That is the goal. So yes, the Immortal 11 folks, we have 7 spots left. Once those spots are taken, that is it. These members, these supporters will be permanently here in the Immortal 11 Hall, and their names will be shouted out for all of eternity. So Sharon's asking, is the watch time only videos or stream counts? When it comes to watch time hours, again, I've always been very transparent with everybody on here. In order to get your first tier, I guess you could call it, of monetization on YouTube, you have to hit 3,000 watch time hours in 365 days since you started your channel. So whatever your channel birthday is, which mine is January 16th of 2025. It has been 9 months of Man Eats in Peace and like 4 or 5 months of Man Eats in Peace Live. So you need 3,000 watch time hours. And you also need, what is it again? 3,000 watch time hours, and why can't I remember? I think it's nothing special in the first one. Okay, so you need 3 videos uploads, 3 video uploads in 90 days, which of course that's easy to do. And then 3,000 watch time hours in order to unlock your memberships, your supers. And there's even a shopping section if you are a brand or business, which we are not. But hey, maybe one day we'll have some merchandise. That would be pretty cool, right? Like hamburger shirts or something. We'll get Hamburger Man on there. Or Burger Man, rather, is the name. There's never been an official name, but I just call him Burger Man. That's our logo. And then in order to monetize your channel, and this is just common knowledge. So if any of you are YouTubers or just maybe considering starting a YouTube channel, these are this is the eligibility that you need. So in order to be fully monetized, you need 1,000 subs. We are currently sitting at 729 as I look at this. And then you need 4,000 watch time hours in the last 365 days. Or you can do 10 million public short views in the last 90 days, which is very unrealistic. So that is pretty much the way it works, folks, in order to become a fully monetized YouTube channel. But one step at a time. But yes, so the watch time goes to videos, streams, shorts, you name it. Any content that a YouTuber would be putting out counts as watch time hours. That's just the way it goes. Streaming is a very effective way of bringing up your watch time hours. So it's because of Man Eats in Peace Live that we are going to hit that milestone in less than a year. You know, so I really do thank everybody who comes out and watches these streams. I can't do it without viewers, right? I can't do it without my loyal regular viewers, and I can't do it without our new friends that come in as well. So at the end of the day, listen, like, you know, everybody wants to try to make it on YouTube, and I would love to turn this into a full-time gig one day. I will be completely transparent there. But at the end of the day, it's not all about like the money and all that too. Like, you have to be passionate in order to do this. And I truly do love coming on here and streaming and just hanging out with all of you. If I didn't enjoy this, then I wouldn't be pursuing it. But everybody wants to turn their hobbies and dream passions, or their passions, into dream jobs, right? So that is a goal of mine. I would love to be able to do this full time. And then there will be much, much more Man Eats in Peace live content, I can assure you, if we ever get to that point. I would very much become a everyday streamer. Maybe take Sundays off, but, you know, 5 or 6 streams a week, that would be the ideal goal. So let's keep spreading the word, folks. Let's keep telling people about Man Eats in Peace, and I will keep making content and pumping it out as much as possible, streaming as much as I can, so we can keep growing the channel, keep growing the stream. And it's a win-win, right? Because I get to follow my dreams and turn this into a full-time gig, and then all of you get non-stop Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace live content. So that is my rant. I like being transparent with people, just so they know where my head's at. And that is the goal I am shooting for. So that, folks, I'm going to just snap back, is the Hall of Heroes. Thanks for staying on there and listening to me talk for the last, was that an hour and a half I ranted on for? It's been an interesting stream. Marina is thanking for the lecture. Did you take notes? I've watched a lot of YouTube videos and just on creators who have, let's just say, made it. You know, they've turned this into a full-time gig, or creators who, you know, do this as a side hustle, but they're still able to, you know, have a pretty comfortable lifestyle. Let's just say that from doing YouTube and like streaming on Twitch and doing all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting world we live in now. Online work is becoming more acceptable, and there's a lot of opportunity out there on the internet. As I've said before, I come from a family lineage of broadcasters, and I feel like this is kind of my way. I really don't like the news. I don't watch. There's always like a cat here floating on my mic. I don't really like mainstream news. I don't care to watch it. I don't really care because it's a lot of, I don't get very political on here, but it's just a lot of propaganda a lot of the time. It's just stuff that is being spewed out that I personally don't agree with most of the time. So I don't watch the news. It's very depressing. I don't want to know how many people have lost their lives pretty much in like everything. It's just depressing watching the news. You know, make some positive news stories, but I stay away from it. So broadcasting probably isn't in my future, at least in the form that we get mostly on television and all that. So I feel like being on here kind of you know, scratches that itch I have to get into broadcasting. But I get to have my own show. We get to have a very chill, laid back, you know, comfortable and safe experience too. I always want my viewers to know that this is a safe place to just come hang out, be yourselves, no judgment. All I ask is just be kind. Sarcasm is fine. We have a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot, but we do have a few sarcastic viewers, and you know who you are, but please let me know, or please let me tell you that, like, I don't take that as like what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not like toxic, it's not bullying or anything like that. It's sarcasm. I get it. So I do appreciate all forms of comedy and sarcasm that goes with it as well. But this generally is a safe place to just come and hang out. And when I do have toxic viewers, I give them the boot. And that is the way it goes. We've had a few. And I always give people chances, but when it starts to get abusive and under that like bullying line, where people are just being dicks for no reason, I will always say, maybe not out loud, but I've always said I'm a great magician and I can make you disappear with the click of a mouse. And then you will never be able to get back into Man Eats in Peace. So there you go. Tyrion, I'm just going on a rant and just talking about the overall channel and just the experience that viewers can get here. So to put everything, to just highlight what I've said, I basically just said that this is a safe place to come hang out, enjoy the stream. And the only rules I have here is just be kind. Again, I can handle sarcasm. I can handle people just being, you know, that type of comedy, that dry. Again, I'm not pointing any fingers, but there is a viewer here who knows what I'm talking about, that dry, sarcastic kind of humor. But I'm all for that kind of stuff. Oh, the craziness with the people. Yeah, we've had just a few people. I've been really lucky, actually. We've only had like 2 people where I was like, wow, these people are getting booted. They are getting the perma ban. And that is the way I roll. I always give people chances, but when I see the consistent patterns and I see the toxic behavior, you're gone. That's the way it is, because I want my community to feel safe. And I just don't have time for that bullshit. So yes, the hand of man will strike down on those types. And thank you for listening, Tyrion, to my rant. Marina says, man tells his YouTube philosophy in peace. Absolutely. Yes, I'm really not. I wasn't going to name any names, but yes. Shadow Bonnie during the RDR2 streams. What a weird. Well, the cat's out of the bag, folks. But yes, that is exactly who we were talking about. That was quite the odd character. And I gave plenty of chances to that individual, and the patterns consisted and continued to show up. So I said, well, I must tap in and use the Avada Kedavra spell and destroy that evildoer. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Space Filth, at all for being late. There's no such thing as being late on Man Eats in Peace live. In fact, I technically was late by about half hour today. Because you know man tries to get on here at 7 p.m. That's always the time, at least for the evening streams. I always try to do 7. But I was here just about 7:30 today, Eastern. I don't remember if you were at the Red Dead stream, Tyrion. I feel like you came out for a little bit to one of them. I mean, we did what, like 9 hours the first day and like 8 the second, or like 10 hours the first day and 8 the second. I don't remember. And I will be playing Red Dead again, I promise. Not saying I'm going to be very good at it, because it's been a while, but we will be hopping back into that. I think, yeah, going on about the guns, but it was also that individual just kept being like, hey, like, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but like, you know, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father, but I don't want to spoil that for anybody. Did you know that Princess Leia is Luke Skywalker's sister? But like, I don't want to spoil that for anybody. Did you know that Yoda dies in the beginning of Return of the Jedi? But I just don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Yeah, yeah. It's funny that that name stuck with all of you wonderful viewers. I don't like calling you guys viewers. We're all friends here. We're all friends, even though I just see you as words and names. We're all friends here on Man Eats in Peace Live. I should have put on like some really good royalty free like just some good music while I was doing my rant. That would have been a lot of fun, wouldn't it? That would have made the speeches a lot better. Spacefelt was angry for me. Yeah, see, I wasn't getting angry at that person. I just was like, okay, we don't need that here. That's not the energy we're going for. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. But like, listen, people, like, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but like, Emperor Palpatine gets thrown down by Darth Vader at the end of Return of the Jedi. But I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. So everybody has PTSD from that individual. Interesting. No, I think actually, like, see, personality types like that, they want to bring you down to their level. Like a lot of this is the reality. And listen, I'm not a professional, but from the psychology I have studied, people like that just want to bring you to their level because they're just really hurting inside. They're not doing so well inside. So it's easier to just bring people down with them instead of uplift people. It's easier to just be an asshole, basically, than be a good person. So a lot of people just, lash out that way, and they don't want to see people happy. So, but it is what it is. And Shadow Bonnie is no longer with us. Because that individual has been permabanned from the Man Eats in Peace universe. Cast out, like in Superman 2. Cast out into the universe in that floating reflective mirror prison. Yeah, viewer discretion is advised, Tyrion. I think that I'm just gonna keep saying individual showed up some point like halfway through the stream, and then pretty early in, I think, is when I gave the boot. Exactly. Yeah. Just I hope that individual finds some peace and solace from within. I don't wish bad on people. Yes, annoying as hell, but I don't wish anything bad on people. Just not my cup of tea. So that is the one beautiful thing about having your own YouTube channel and your own stream, is you get to be your own god. So I can just go with my mouse and cast our evildoers away from Man Eats in Peace. I really should try to find some like music right now, because it is very quiet. Yeah, it was definitely day one of the marathon. Person seemed pretty good at first, and then it just started slowly. We started slowly sinking into madness. This isn't the kind of music I was thinking. This is a little too upbeat. There we go. Good times. Yeah, for the trailer. That's right. There you go. Tyrion was very lucky and found that. There we go. We shall fight, Shadow Bonnie. We shall fight on the seas and oceans. We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender. There you go. Amazing. What a great speech that was, too. That's how you motivate an entire nation. I get goosebumps when I still hear that Churchill speech. It's amazing. There's also a really good scene in Robin Hood Men in Tights where, what's his name? Carrie Elwes? Is that his name? The guy who plays Robin. He does the Churchill speech and then they all fall asleep. And then Dave Chappelle plays a chew, son of a sneeze. And then he puts on the Malcolm X glasses and does a Malcolm X speech. Fuck, man. They don't make comedies like that anymore. Getting all the troops ready to go. Fuck, they really don't make movies like that anymore. This has been a very odd Man Eats in Peace live, considering it's Friday Night Frights. It's turned more into comedy, if anything. But happy to spend it with all of you. And we're still in the Hall of Heroes. I haven't even switched back. Like Jax joins us too. Well, folks, we've been having so much fun right now, but I think I'm actually going to just take a quick intermission and stretch out the back, all the usual things, right? You didn't miss much, Spacefilth. I mean, you can always rewind the stream because I am technically going on just a quick little break. So you can go back and I did a very shitty rendition of the Winston Churchill speech that he read off to Britain back in the Second World War. With a little bit of Shadow Bonnie satire. Man is going to transform. We shall fight in the beaches. And I'm not trying to make light out of that terrible war that happened, but I am a big World War II buff. And I do like history. World War II was a absolutely terrible, disgusting time, but at the same time, it is full of rich history, and it is part of our history that we cannot forget. So, yeah, that's my rant tonight. So anyways, folks, I'm going to... Jax, please not right now, young laddie. Where is my playlist? This stream tonight almost feels like we're back into like the first couple original streams where I'm like just on the computer and there's like silence and I'm kind of just like putting things together as I'm like, hey, I'm doing a live stream now. This is kind of cool. This is just completely off the rails tonight, folks. HOL4. Wait, I should know that. Stream when? Tyrion, you know with my short form. What are we talking about? I feel like I know that, but... Yeah, ain't that the truth, Marina? And sadly, history always tends to repeat itself. It's just the way it goes. You think we would have learned our lesson as human beings all these years later, but we still... Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Paradox World War II game. I do have Wolfenstein installed, and I have been saving that. For a special occasion. I don't know if I have the graphic card. I don't know if I have it on my computer or if it's still just on my phone. No, I don't. I'll tell you what, folks, before I take my quick little break. Ah, there it is. Wunderbar. I'm going to put that in my OneDrive, and then we're going to put it on stream so you can actually see I am telling the truth. I've got Wolfenstein lined up, and we will be playing that a little bit down the road. Right there. There it is. See, that's the title card. That is the thumbnail. So you can look forward to Wolfenstein, the New Order being played, coming to a theater near you. But for now, we will remove that. There's so much chat going on, Marina. Sorry, I missed Let's see. Yes, Tyrion, please no spoilers tonight. I don't want to know what's going to happen in the game I've already played tonight. But I think Tyrion may still be watching the rerun of that stream. It was an interesting fella. You know what? If I'm going to be taking my break, and this stream, truly, the only word I could use for this stream tonight is silly. This has been a silly stream, and I'm loving it. I don't think that's the one. No, it's not. Where is it? I have too many playlists. I'm trying to find the one, but it's not here anymore. Huh. A stream should never be this silent for this long, so we're just breaking a lot of rules right now. Has it been deleted? Could it be? There we go. Well, folks, once again, this has been a very silly stream, so I'm going to be taking my break. We've got some lovely bossa nova music to play, and I will be back shortly. You are watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Friday Night Frights, which truly has turned into Friday night jokes. Yes, the elevator music. I could not put on anything more appropriate right now. Tyrion can actually probably listen to this while he goes back and reruns the one of the best moments in Man Eats in Peace lore with the we'll have to come up with the nickname for that individual, but the spoiler, that would be the villain name, the spoiler. Watch out for the spoiler, because everything will be spoiled. Not a spoiler though, absolutely. It was a good time. Friday night vibes, absolutely. Fine fella. See, this is what happens, right? When you act out like that, you end up being the butt end of a joke. So they did it to themselves, right? The community roasts in peace. All right, folks. Please stay tuned. Feel free to stay in chat and hang out while Man has been getting older in peace, so definitely Man needs to stretch out his back in peace. And he will be back soon in peace. So stay tuned. And spoiler alert, I don't want to spoil anything, but I will be back. I've returned. Ready to rock and roll. Also decided to pour myself a small glass of cognac. I've had this on stream before. Again, I don't know how to pronounce it. Cow. What I've nicknamed Panther Piss. Good stuff. It's a very smooth cognac. I do like it. It is a specialty drink that I only have a little bit left of too. Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. This bottle has lasted me quite some time too. So, I'm gonna pour that tonight because we're having a good time. This is not the usual Friday Night Frights. This has been quite silly. Just a sipper, that's it. Prost, Marina. Thanks as always for coming to hang out tonight. Cheers, Prost, Chin Chin, Salut. The other ones have escaped me. Bonsai. Very nice. So wait, we've done the Hall of Heroes. That is done. We don't have to do that. I guess we can just start playing a game again. Maybe I'll wait a couple minutes. I'll have a couple sips. We'll just kind of hang out. Maybe let some people load back into the Man Eats in Peace world. I also should be drinking some water too, because that meal tonight is a little high on the sodium for me. So yeah, we're a little dry right now, but another time. It's almost 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, of course. The lovely Marina. It's got to be pretty early in the morning. What'd you say? It was 6 hours? 6 hour difference? Ah, just in time, the lovely Kim Lehman joins us. Kim, you have missed quite the stream tonight. It hasn't really been much horror, to be honest. We have been playing The Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series, but it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty comical. We've been reminiscing on our Red Dead 2 stream and a certain individual who now we can look back and laugh a little bit at the situation, but man went on a rant, man did a very butchered version of the why did I just forget his name? Completely, it just lost me. Winston Churchill speech. Yeah, this has been weird. And I'm just actually cracking open some booze right now too. So all of this nonsense has happened completely sober, at least on my end. And although I am now having a drink, it is just a sipper tonight, folks. So if that got me drunk, that would be a problem. Yeah, I put the Bossa Nova on just as I went on my little quick intermission, just because of how silly everything's been. I mean, we started this stream on Bossa Nova. When we finally got the formula down, Man Eats in Peace streams always started with a Bossa Nova mix. It's been quite some time since I've done that. I feel like Man Eats in Peace has gotten a lot more serious. I'm trying to tap back into the roots of our stream. Tyrion is still enjoying the rerun, video on demand of our Red Dead 2 Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2. There we go. Ooh, I guess this is hitting me faster than I thought. Yeah, it was kind of like watching Goku power up on Namek. you know, 10 to 15 episodes later, the rage just became too much. And Shadow Bonnie went full Super Saiyan. It just, yeah, I mean, that person just was stewing. Was not happy with the way I was playing with Mr. Arthur. But let's not forget, folks, it's just a game. You can't take video games that serious unless you're like a competitive player actually like making a living off of it. It's a video game. Just have fun. It looks like Tyrion has now taken over the reins of Shadow Bonnie. It's fine if it comes from you. You can stay in character all night, Tyrion. I think it's absolutely okay because we all know it's just satire right now. It's a complete joke. But yes, I am now having PTSD. Yes, unless you were a cyber sportsman or a Shadow Bonnie. And Shadow Bonnie truly has become a shadow of Man Eats in Peace lore. The name did not lie. Maybe one day we'll do a rewind here live, and we'll do a highlight reel of some of our interesting characters here on Man Eats in Peace Live. And I can say, like, as our stream and community grows, we will start to deal with more negativity on here. Sadly, it comes with the territory. I always laugh. I mean, like, you know, again, I am, as you can see with the banner above us here, we are on all platforms. Instagram, TikTok, you name it. And there is quite a bit of negativity that comes through. You do get some people who are just there to cause chaos. And I laugh because, you know, at the end of the day, when someone wants to leave a negative message or a negative reply on any of my videos, all I can do is laugh. Because really at the end of the day, these people still took the time out of their day to write an all caps message to me about how they don't like what they just saw. So the joke's on them, truly. And I always usually just give my classic peace sign and heart. I didn't do that right. And that goes for the good and the bad comments, folks. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Baseville says, I don't want to ask for it because it'd be so much work. But an end of year stream, best moments would be great. Hell, I'd do the work for it if I had video editing skills and software. Yeah, I do want to do something like that, like a New Year stream. I don't know if it would be like I don't celebrate New Year or anything. I couldn't care less. We go into another year, it feels exactly the same as it did the day prior. You know, when I was younger, sure, you go out to parties and, you know, party it up. But as I've gotten older, I couldn't care less. It's just another day for me. The worst part of the new year is just trying to write 2026. Because I'm always writing 2025 down. And then it's like for fucking a month, it's just like 2025. Ah, shit. Scratch. 2026. That's true. But yeah, I don't know if I would have the time to just find like some of those moments, but we could always do a stream where we're just kind of here in this central hub, and then I can just go on the channel and maybe we'll just find random clips and watch some of the reruns of Man Eats in Peace Live. It's a lot of work, Spacefilth. It is, absolutely. Even just the shorts that I've cut for October Fright Nights has taken quite a lot of time And I mainly chose to go with the mortuary assistant because I knew there was just a lot of jump scares, but I still had to go through both streams, basically rewatch the whole thing. And I was doing other work as I was doing it. I'm listening in my ear, and then basically I would just wait until you would hear myself go, "Whoo!" And then I'd go, "Oh, there it is." And then I'd pause whatever I'm doing. I'd go on my phone, remix it into a 15 to 30 second clip, do all that fun stuff, and then here we are 31 clips later. But it takes a lot of time to do this. I watched streamers for years. Only a few of them, but I did watch a few. And I kept saying to myself, I'm like, I can do this. I can definitely become a streamer. And I did. I'd like to say I'm a streamer now. We've got a nice little community going. We're on the road to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Been doing this now for, I'm going to say 5 months. Closer to 5 months. So I am a streamer now. But holy hell is it a lot of work. But I love it. I love every minute of it. The clown's back, isn't it? That's not good. You know what, Tyrion? All this clown talk. So much for playing The Walking Dead tonight. We'll get to it, but... I have to do something for Tyrion. So just bear with me, Tyrion. All for the name of comedy. Or all in the name of comedy would be the correct way of saying that. Hope everyone's having a good time tonight. We're enjoying the Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova just brings everyone together. It really, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Here you go, Tyrion. That's for you. The lovely Tyrion Miashel. I'm sure Sora or ChatGPT could probably fix that for us, but we've got Ronald McDonald in the house. That actually does look pretty funny, because it would be about the right size if there was a Ronald McDonald behind me. Maybe we should put him more in front of the bathroom. There we go. That's will bring more people in. They'll be like, man, what is going on in this stream? you guys want to see absolute laziness though on my end, check this out. Everybody focus on the pumpkin right above the game. Now, is that not lazy or what? I didn't even make a banner. I just put a pumpkin over top of our ghost. Now that's laziness. Oh, sorry, no spoilers. Spacefield, I'm going to read his spoiling too. Bear fun fact. During World War II, Polish army had a grizzly bear soldier named Wojtek? Wojtek. Oh, thank you, Spacefield, for putting the proper pronunciation in brackets for me. And could load artillery better and faster than any one soldier. Would you look at that? Not your average bear. That's true. Technically, you are right. And actually, I didn't even bother with the TikTok one tonight. TikTok's really strange. If you don't like respond or even like text in your stream, it automatically just boots you out and says, "Oh, well, there's inactivity in your stream, so now we're going to just cut it off." TikTok is very strange. Even some of my videos, I remember I posted, it was a short, and it was one of my original videos, and it's me eating a Toblerone in my car. And every time I posted one of those shorts to TikTok, it would flag me for drug use. It would say, you know, you're breaking the code of conduct here on TikTok, and we have a suspicion or reason to believe that you're using illegal substances in this video. So I had to appeal each one and say, no, I'm not. I'm eating a Toblerone bar in peace. So I don't know, maybe it was that foil wrapper. It was just setting off that TikTok algorithm and was saying, this man is using drugs in peace, and we need to make sure that he does not show this to any children on YouTube, on TikTok rather. And then YouTube's great. You post it, there's no issues at all. They must have thought it was a drug-infused Toblerone. I don't know. Maybe Toblerones are illegal in China, because TikTok is a Chinese company, right? So maybe Toblerones have been banned over there. So it technically was me using drugs in peace. And yes, Marina, bingo, everything is a drug. This is a drug. Those nice, sugary pistachio squares I had earlier, that was also a drug. The caffeine that man drinks in peace on here is a drug. The games that we are playing here tonight are considered a drug in some way too. It's all dopamine fixes. But some drugs are better than others. Spacefilth is talking about nerds, and the first thing I thought of were these. My girlfriend got me on these. I had no idea they existed. They're fantastic. They are nerds, but they're like gummies with like nerds on them. My God. There is a heaven. Kim, once again, has her Mountain Dew in hand. Always envious of your Mountain Dew drinking sessions, Kim. I would trade my cognac for a Mountain Dew right now, because I do love Mountain Dew. And then Marina has told us that Mountain Dew is illegal in Europe, which tells you something, my North American friends. We should probably not be drinking Mountain Dew. Reality is a drug. Very much so. The nerds rope clusters. Yeah, nerd clusters, that's what they're called. They are so damn good. And they should be outlawed. in all 50 states, including the 51st state of Canada. Yeah, I mean, I was out of the candy loop for years. I just picked up what I knew. And then my wonderful girlfriend one day bought me a bag of these nerd clusters, and I'm like, what the fuck are these? And I've not looked back since. My life was changed that day. Baja Blast. I don't blame you. Buy 2, buy 3. Well, the Germans know where it's at. Mountain Dew has been banned in Germany. I just looked up at my camera. I started laughing in my head. Well, now I'm laughing out loud, but I forgot that I had put Ronald McDonald in my home behind me. Tyrion's always going on about how there's a clown behind me. Let's make him move. I wish he could go behind me, but technically he'll go in front of me if I... There we go. Just leave him right back there. People, this stream is just getting stupid, and I'm here for it. We're all having a good time. I think we needed this tonight. Man has scared himself in peace so much this month. I've almost become numb to it. Like, if you go back and watch my Dead Space streams, there's no fear there. I'm just getting like annoyed. I'm like, boss. Yeah, you basically you go to McDonald's now. I mean, listen, I'm not sponsored by McDonald's. I still buy the food and eat my meals in my car, and it's like $20+ for like one meal now. It's ridiculous. McDonald's used to be go-to, like if you were in like the poverty line, or you know, you're trying to save your money and that's all you can eat, right? But now it's like you're better off going to an actual sit-down restaurant. And you get more bang for your buck than going through a drive-thru. It's sickening. Absolutely. Man protects his mentality through jokes and peace. Should we do one more Ronald McDonald just for comedic purposes? Yeah, Taco Bell, it's like they're in Canada, but there's not a lot of them in like the area I live in. There's one actually, like just a few main streets over where I live, and then there's like one, oh, I guess they have one in each town, but it's not like a McDonald's where you'd have like a 100 of them in one town. We have like one Taco Bell per town. Taco Bell is really good. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, maybe in whatever free time. What's that? No, that's a lie. I do have some free time. I make sure I have free time for myself. But my free time these days is like sitting down and reading, which to a lot of people would just sound like more like a chore, but I do like reading. It's my quiet time. But even like sitting down and physically opening up a book has been really hard this month because I am exhausted doing work and streaming as well. And we've been streaming like crazy this month. It's hard for me to read a book after. So my book fix has been through audiobooks this month. When I'm driving. Good times. A grilled cheese burrito? That sounds amazing. What, from Taco Bell? Or is this like another place that Canadians have no access to? Should we just like put Ronald as our like logo? With Man Eats in Peace Live? So many Ronald McDonald's. Kieran started it. All this clown talk. I don't think we'll have to worry on this stream. I don't think they'll hit me with a Ronald McDonald copyright, to be quite honest. Now, if I was playing licensed music, and if we were profiting off this stream, sure, maybe McDonald's would try to take a cut out of my Ronald McDonald use, but I don't think we have to worry right now for this particular stream. Let's put Ronald right here. I'm right there right by chat. How about that? So yeah, so much for playing The Walking Dead tonight, folks. Some poor sap's gonna watch this this stream on demand and be like, "Oh wow, this guy's playing The Walking Dead. I haven't seen that game in years." And then for the first bit, it'd be like, "This guy's eating, but where's The Walking Dead? Oh, now he's playing it." And then for the rest of the stream, this isn't scary at all. Why is he listening to bossa nova music? Ronald McDonald. Who's Shadow Bonnie? And then they'll never come back. That individual will leave a bad review in peace. 5 hours stream, 30 minutes of gameplay. Yep. Well, it's saying we're actually at 3 hours and 21 minutes. We'll say the first 20 to 30 minutes was eating. We'll say maybe under an hour of gameplay, and the rest has been... yeah. The rest has been this. Walking Dead, fine, fella. Exactly, they're gonna be like, this guy isn't even eating in peace. Well, he was, like in the beginning, but now he doesn't. It was interesting though, when I started doing the live stream, I lost a lot of subs because I think I alienated the original viewership of Man Eats in Peace, because they signed up for just a man to eat in peace, and they're like, now this man's playing video games and talking. This is blasphemy. This isn't what I signed up for. And then they all left. But you know, it's funny because here we are. We're growing. And the percentage going up is a lot more than the percentage going down. So it's been nice. But man, does he yap in peace. There we go. I mean, technically, and going back to the whole copyright thing, Space Filth, I mean, when I eat certain meals here on Man Eats in Peace Live, you know, I may show the bag with the logo on it. So I think it's all fair play. And they got rid of Ronald for years. I think they kept Ronald McDonald House, but they got rid of the clown because there was like a clown murdering people in real life. And I think they didn't want to be associated with the murdering clown. So they got rid of Ronald. Marina's Lala sends a hello. Well, a big, warm hello back to Lala. Tyrion says, I'm pretty sure YouTube kept recommending you eating pizza watching TMNT with those goggles on. Those were 3D glasses, Tyrion. When the Michael Bay movies came out, the 3D glasses, you got to have all of the turtle bandanas. So I could technically walk into a movie theater and watch a 3D movie with my Ninja Turtle 3D glasses. And I kept those, but I only got Leonardo and Raphael, and I really wish at the time I had got all four, because I don't have a Donnie or Mikey one. Would have just been a cool little thing to keep in a box that I'll never open up. But it did come in handy for stream, or for my eating video. Pizza indeed. I was considering pizza tonight, but I went with Oz Mao's chicken shawarma, which was Every time I have them, it's nothing great. Yes, McDonald's used to have pizza. Wasn't the greatest. I missed the McRib. That thing was awesome. Like, it wasn't great, but it was McDonald's awesome. The pizza place I'm actually enjoying these days is Pizza Salvatore. It's actually a really nice pizza. I haven't done the dirty Little Caesars in a while. I like Little Caesars. It's super greasy. Every time I eat it, I can actually feel my heart working double time. It is the cheapest of pizzas when it comes to delivery, but it is really good. Some people would probably argue me on that and say, oh, how could you say that? I like Little Caesars, and I'm not trying to get a sponsorship from them, but I do like Little Caesars. I've already alienated McDonald's, and who else have we alienated tonight? Probably won't get a sponsorship from Ozmouse, that's for sure. Well, Ozmouse, you need to step up your game. I'm just eating your food. It's not as good as Laziz shawarma. That is my place to go. So, okay. I don't do traditional delivery anymore. I don't order through the actual places. I stick to just the cheap pizza places these days. If I wanted to get, let's say I wanted to do Pizza Hut, and I got like a medium pepperoni, it's gonna probably be like $26.99 Canadian. Not even like including delivery. So you're basically, if you want to get like let's just say we want to get a large pizza, just the pizza, and maybe like one dipping sauce with no drinks, it's already going to be over $40 with delivery. Yeah, hot and ready $5 in the States. It's closer to 10 here in Canada. Sure, like if you were to go into the place, it is cheaper. Like I don't think Americans have Pizza. I think that's a Canadian place, but they're a little bit cheaper. But like, let's say Papa John's, like a large pizza is probably $26 to $28 Canadian, not including delivery. But if you were to go in and order it there, you're still looking just under $30. for just like one pizza. And maybe a dipping sauce if you're lucky. With delivery, it's like 35 to 40 bucks. And I love Papa John's, and it's the only place that gives you a pepper with every pizza. Yeah, American's always going to be cheaper for sure. Well, it's like a I was going to say a Switch 2 game. If I was to buy like Breath of the Wild, it's $109.99 Canadian to buy Breath of the Wild for Switch 2 in Canada. That is insane. American, what would it be, like 89? We do. We got Monopoly money. I don't know what I did. I had all my Monopoly McDonald's stubs sitting on this desk, and I don't know what I did with them. Oh, they're probably in the kitchen. Gonna win myself the... what's the car? It's the Corvette Stingray. That's what they're offering Canadians. I don't know if it's the same prizes in the States, but... Maybe we'll have Ronald pop up from under the desk. Not now, Ronald. Ooh. The spicy McChicken sandwich. Yes, we do have the spicy sandwich here. McChicken. Comes in different varieties. I think they have like a Chipotle one now. I can't remember, but it's something like that. McDonald's has all kinds of stuff. They had like an international menu at one point too. You get like certain items that they had in all the international places. They had like a German burger or something. There was like some teriyaki chicken burger thing they had as well. I don't even remember. But it was good. Ronald is being McFeisty tonight. Okay, that's enough of you, Ronald. Sorry. That was probably really loud. This stream is just... I think man has officially lost his mind, folks. In peace. McDonald's is not going to be happy with me. Let's just find a way to animate Ronald. You sure did, Kim. You sure did. You sure did. This is like the stream from a parallel universe. In fact, it could just be Evil Manbot tonight. Maybe I am just Evil Manbot, and I've taken control of man's stream and posing as man. And the clowns are working for him. Toasty! Frosty! Toasty! Sure is. Yes. The difference between those two streams. Oh, even my control of Ronald would be questioned and yelled at. I've only had Burger King a couple times in my life. There's one right up the street from me. I don't mess with the Burger King very often. I did. I really, truly learned from the master Bonnie himself. See you later, Ronald. Magic snaps. Shadow Bunny found a way to get unblocked. Ronald is McLovin this stream. What other memories do I have I can put up here on our stream tonight? Oh, let's do Man from 17. Man from 17 can join us as well. How about that? We'll put... Where will we put Man from 17? We'll put him right there. Oh, we've got Retrocity Burger Man as well. Retrocity Burger Man joins us, taking over the stream tonight. The stream's getting wild, folks. YouTube might shut me down. Kind of scared. Could have been. Oh, here's an old one. This was one of the original Man Eats in Peace streams. The animated Burger Man has returned. I have not forgot about our roots, folks. Animated Burger Man. Well, Burger Man's always still with us. Just more in like a still kind of form. You'll always find him on stream somewhere. It's like, where's Waldo? But yes, no, the animated Burger Man is a true legend, a true hero, an unsung hero of Man Eats in Peace lore. Let's clean up some of our stream, folks. It's getting a little ridiculous with all of our friends showing up. There we go. We'll keep Ronald, though. We'll definitely keep Ronald in the distance tonight. How far we've come. Ronald did escape the walker, didn't he? Wow, here's something interesting. Here's a picture of man skateboarding in peace. It's pretty funny, actually. There he is. Man was relearning how to skate during COVID. Man no longer skates because if man hurts himself, he's screwed. And then I can't work, so man had to give that lifestyle up. It's all good. Yeah, I did. I've definitely gotten a lot grayer. I was a big boy for skating too, so it was pretty hard to get the board up. Because I would have been probably like 232, 235 there. It's a lot of weight to lift up. Skating is definitely easier when you're thinner, that's for sure. We'll do man will ollie in peace. There you go. So funny. Yeah, that's one of my Blackcraft shirts. I've got that kicking around somewhere. Actually, funny enough, I'm wearing Blackcraft right now. It's actually a cool. I've had this hoodie for like 10 years. I love it. Good stuff. I like Blackcraft, but they're expensive, and they're coming from the States, so I got to pay American for it. Wouldn't say that, but thank you, Kim. No, I mean I wasn't like a great skater by any means. Just it was something I wanted to do during COVID, because I was like, well, if the world's going to shit, I at least want to try that again. Could be. Belgian man eats in peace. I wish I mean, I'm just on my computer right now, and I don't think I'm going to find the photo, but it was just showing like when my beard was at its biggest. And it was before it all started going white, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's actually bizarre, like the photos that are on my computer from my phone, and it's only like a few selected ones per year, and I'm like, why did it even do that? But all right, I don't know if it's when I plugged my phone in once and. Like, does this stream even count as horror at this point? People used to call me ZZ Top all the time. And I was like, you guys can come up with something a little bit more original. They almost would use it as like a like an insult. And I'm like, all right. Oh, okay. I'm not here to flaunt anything, but this is when man was much, much larger. I don't know if I'm going to be... Whoa! Where is it? Wow, that's pretty funny. This is when man used to go to the gym in peace. All right, I'm just going to throw this up on screen. It is pretty crazy to think this used to be me, but I don't have the gray in the beard. It is... Now, keep in mind, folks, this is a picture of me trying to see results as I continue to get larger from working out. So I don't mind showing this. Since we're a very small group of folks tonight, everybody knows each other. So I'm going to throw this up. This is actually nuts. Because I'm almost like insecure of myself right now, seeing my old self being like, man, you got soft over the years. Bazookas. Not like that anymore, that's for sure. That's when I was truly taking care of business. Hardly. Nothing like I used to. I was having like heart issues and all kinds of problems, so. But you can see my beard. It was that's not when it was long, but it was very red. And that was what I was holding on to for hair. So people would call me Mr. T, which was the whole point of having the mohawk. Oh, totally hanging on to that hair. Absolutely. I just didn't care, though. It just made me laugh. People called me Mr. T. I was like, well, I'll just grow a mohawk then with what's left. Let's check that hairline out again. Whoop. Pretty funny. Good times. Oh, yeah. Look at that doll hair, folks. There wasn't much there. See, I'm one of those people who really just has no shame. Like, I can totally poke fun at myself right now. We're going to zoom in on that hairline. Just gets worse. My God. See, from a distance, it doesn't look as bad, but the closer you get, you just start to realize how thin that hairline was getting. That's so funny. How old am I here? I would be in my early 30s. Yeah. I don't know the exact age, but early 30s. Oh man, I zoomed in so hard that now it just doesn't know what to do with itself. But that was during like a bulk season, and then I started cutting, but I was just like the job I was doing too, it was just physical, like just manual labor. Yeah. Crazy. Well, Tyrion, if you want to take a screenshot and then send that to your buddy, just say don't do what this guy did. Because that's hanging on for dear life. But I will say, without that beard, that hairstyle would just like the beard would steer people away from the hairstyle. They'd be like, well, the guy's holding on to the hair on his head, but I mean, the beard's pretty cool. No, now I do intermittent fasting. I'm much smaller. Like I was a lot heavier back here. It's just crazy to look back. I was strong. Not so much these days. Everything's a little creakier. Still have strength. I just don't have that strength. Paul Bunyan. Welcome back, Brad Strung Out. Brad Strung Out came in and is just like, what the hell am I looking at right now? This stream has just gotten ridiculous. Now it's just silly. We got Ronald McDonald behind me. The alien is still peeking out. The peeping Tom. We'll just call the alien the peeping Tom. Why don't we just call him Tom? Tom the alien. And then I was, the beard came up and I was like, oh, I'll try to find a picture of me when the beard wasn't gray or white yet. And then this is the only one that seemed to come up on my computer. Like my computer only has a few images from each year. I don't know why, but for some reason this one was there. So yeah, it's a chilling and chatting. I haven't done this in a while, right? Where we're just kind of hanging out. You should do some more of these. Try to do one like every once in a while. Yeah. Well, the clown was under my desk. All right, I'm going to take this photo away, folks. So if you want to take a snapshot of it and then blackmail me with it later, you can go ahead. But I am removing man of 20. What would that have been? 2016, 2017. Goodbye, man of 2016, 2017. He's gone. Now you're looking at a skinnier dad bod version of that younger man who did not eat in peace at that point. Man was far from finding peace at that point. That's okay though. That's the journey, right? We all move forward in life. Did we just lose our Bossa Nova mix? How dare you, Bossa Nova mix? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I could post that in one of my stories. I used to post stuff like that, like my progress. The lowest I guess you could say in my adult life, after I got out of high school, I think I took a year off. I went to college for like a semester and a half and then I dropped out because I just didn't like what I was taking, and then school for me just wasn't what I wanted to do. But during that college time, Halo 2 was out. So there was a lot of Halo 2 and not a lot of studying going on. But I got quite chubby in that time compared to like what I had been my like teenager life and all that. When I was a kid, I was like a toothpick, but I got a little chubby, and then I decided to do something about it. So I started running twice a day. I ran in the morning, I ran at night, and then I ended up getting myself down to like 155. So that was pretty wild because I had never been that, like, I don't want to say ripped, but I was pretty low fat count, body fat count. And then yeah, and then I started like packing on weight again, and then I got kind of to like another chubby phase, but then I was like the biggest I had ever been, and I was like, holy shit, I gotta do something about this again. And then that's when I started getting serious about just training, and that's how I started to look. It was a lot of weightlifting, and a lot of food, like tons of food a day. So my body can't handle that anymore. And I don't want to look like that anymore, personally. I did it. I already did that, and I was proud of myself, and now I don't really care to look like that. And my heart is happier. Oh yeah, I think any of the men in here tonight can all vouch for each other that, you know, we are men. We do have our testosterone, and it sometimes will get in the way, and it can sometimes you see red and go green. It does happen. So man definitely has come a long way over the years. Yeah. The piece took a lot of work to get to. Really the angriest you see me now is when I'm playing games that are difficult, or I'm just like too tired to get through some moments. I think Tyrion was with me on one night when we did one of the Resident Evil streams, and I was just done because like I was exhausted. I think there was still a few hours left. Resident Evil 7, let me say this now that I've had time to think about it. The first half of that game is perfect. Like it's like S tier gaming. And then as soon as you get on that bloody cruise ship or whatever the hell that thing was, that's when the game just starts to plateau. Not plateau, it starts to sink. That ship, you literally start sinking in it. And I was getting really angry in that. No, I don't want to say angry, that's the wrong word, but I just was not feeling it. And I was getting frustrated. I'm like, this game isn't over yet? Like, the quality of the game went down. So I was frustrated that night. I was stuck on that damn boat. Yes. And you know, it's funny, Marina, I still wouldn't even say I was angry during Truck Simulator. I just slightly had snapped in peace. Yeah, I was, I think I actually did like the math on, and don't go by my math's not the greatest. I think I was doing that training course for over 2 hours, over and over and over again, and I kept like failing. And it's not like you could just skip, right? Like you had to do the entire thing over and over again. Eventually to the point, it is funny to actually go back and look now. But then I got to the point where I was just not seeing red, but I was just stuck in that moment where I was like, I need to complete this. And I did. So it made some good entertainment, but man, slightly snapped in peace. Because here I am going, oh, we'll play this nice chill driving game today. And then it ended up turning into Dark Souls. That was a tough mission though. We completed it. We stuck with it, and we did it. And now any of the truck simulator streams we've done have been nothing but chill. Unless Shadow Bonnie shows up, then that will change. Glad to see some people are having some healthier options. Now, you all know, man sure loves to eat in peace, and man loves eating junk food. There's no denying that. But it is good to still eat healthy when we can, right? Our bodies are our temple. But man, do I love my junk food. So good. Now I try to find a healthy medium. Find a middle ground. I told myself once I finally get to that watch time hour goal that I've been grinding to get to. Not saying I'm going to stream less. I will be streaming less. This has been a special month because this has been like an event month. We have to be on here trying to make as many streams as possible for October. But once I finally hit my goal to get those 3,000 watch time hours in, I will scale back my streams a little bit, and I need to get back into just eating a little healthier, and I don't actually go to a gym, but like I do everything at home. I've always been a home gym guy, but I will be getting back into it will be a small workout routine, and we'll work our way back up. But that is my goal. I don't want to be like, oh, it's my New Year's resolution. I don't do that kind of stuff. But once I hit my watch time hours, then yeah, I need to make sure I make time during my week where I'm still looking after my health as well. Because if my heart blows up, I can't stream, right? So. And yes, and Kim, I've always been one of those types where I used to eat a lot when I was depressed, or if I had a bad day, I would always go to food. Just made me happy. The food is also a drug, as we all know. But my way of kind of avoiding going through another phase of my life where, you know, I start packing it on again, was just trying to eat the one meal a day. So that's kind of, not saying I'm maintaining, but I just, I'm able to stay down a little bit on that scale by eating just the one meal a day. But everybody's different, right? This is just what I do in my life. But everybody's different. Everybody's got different body types, and some things work for some people, some things work for other people. And I'm not here to give advice. I'm not even qualified for that, so please don't listen to me, folks. This is just what works for me. Be your own person. Own it. That's what makes us all diverse. Well, shall we turn the silly off and maybe get back into some gaming? Lee's legs probably are killing right now. He's been standing in that same position on this farm for probably well over an hour and a half. Oh, completely makes sense, Marina. I mean, let's face it, we're all here. I'm gonna turn off the music. Everybody here tonight. Clearly you do like food, because let's face it, you are subscribed to me. Even though we're all friends here. I'm not trying to be a cult leader or anything. I'm just an average guy who likes to come on and stream with some good people too, right? So, but you guys all follow me or subscribe to me. So clearly you all like food, or you probably wouldn't be subscribed. So we're all foodies. We all love our food. We could be a cult. I will have to start wearing a lot of white, though. This doesn't really count as Kool-Aid. This is water with Mio. But technically Kool-Aid is just water with powder. I feel like, though, once the YouTube memberships unlock, I should give it a really culty name. I don't know if you can do that. Like, you can give it your own like channel name, or if it just says like YouTube memberships. But I should make it into like a very culty name. That would be funny. Or not even that too, but like our Discord community, I just say like, you know, join our Discord community. But I should maybe call our Discord something that sounds extremely culty. Kim's going to get the tambourine. We'll all turn into sannyasins. Marina is shutting down. In all fairness, Marina, it's like early morning for you right now, so you have every right to shut down. You're also probably overworking yourself. Let's face it. You're in school. You're going to be overworked. I don't understand how they give students so much workload. 5:33. Yeah, that's really early. This has been a great stream tonight, folks. Like we don't really have anybody. We don't have outsiders coming in tonight. It's very exclusive. It's just the fellowship. Everybody's here tonight. We're missing a few names, but again, no pressure to ever be here. But thanks everybody just sticking it out, hanging out on the old Man Eats in Peace. Sleep is much needed. Marina always tends to fall asleep when all like the horror stuff's going on too. I'll be like running around a mortuary getting chased by a demon, embalming bodies, and Marina's like, okay, I'm getting really tired. I'm going to fall asleep to your stream now. So maybe if we start playing scary things again tonight, Marina will fall right asleep. I don't even know if I should keep the thumbnail as like The Walking Dead. I feel like I should just like have a picture of just me on stream, like in the hub at this point, because it's been barely Walking Dead. But you know what? I'll probably just keep it anyways. Maybe I'll add something to the thumbnail like tomorrow with a little picture of just the overall stream with Ronald McDonald's. 30 minutes of gameplay, 5 hours of yapping. Yep. Every time someone goes capitals now, we'll all think of the legendary Shadow Bonnie. It's a good thing Shadow Bonnie never became a supporter, because Shadow Bonnie would have been booted out. And yet the deal was if you became a supporter of Man Eats in Peace, your name would forever be shouted out in that hall. So Shadow Bonnie would have been part of the Immortal 11 and still got boot. Man keeps his word in peace. Man chats in peace. Yeah, and actually it's funny, Marina, because every once in a while, as let's say a certain milestones come up, the whole point of having, I just haven't made the graphic card for it yet. Well, I guess technically it would just be the logo, but where am I trying to get at? This here. This technically will be the Man Chats in Peace video formula. So on that top left-hand side, it will say Man Chats in Peace. And there's still a lot of things coming up in the channel that I just haven't really dived into yet. So Man Chats in Peace will be kind of just my way of updating the community and updating the channel. And I will start posting those videos just like when I need to, you know. If it's not just going to be like random conversation, it will always have like a purpose. Suspense. And Chats in Peace 2000. Yeah. But yes, Man Chats in Peace is an upcoming video segment that will happen. It's interesting the way this channel's the channel's evolved, because like in the early days of the channel, there was Man Drives in Peace, where it was just man driving in peace. And then I dropped that video formula, or format, rather. And then Man Drives in Peace became an actual live stream. So the live stream seems to be the big shark that just keeps eating up all the little companies and merging into the stream. It's not saying that you won't get another installment of Man Drives in Peace. It's just Man can now drive in the safety of his own home and interact with all of you. The Man Drives in Peace has pretty much become just the stream now. So it merged. Man Games in Peace was an original one too. And really, Man Games in Peace just became Man Eats in Peace Live, right? With the interactive part. So that got all eaten up too, merged in. Now there was Man Does Laundry in Peace. That is still up in the air. We're looking for buyers, sharks. We're looking for investors. That's the way it's going. If someone would like to merge or help us out with Man Does Laundry in Peace, we're asking for 50,000. 5% of the company. Good night, Marina. Sweet dreams. What do you think, folks? Should we game or should we continue to just ramble on? And the joke of the stream will be like, yeah, 30 minutes of gameplay. What if I did like a creepypasta? You know, I've never even gone on a creepypasta before. Ramble on. Oh man, I mean, I could ramble on all night pretty much at this point. I could do like the Andy Kaufman and just read The Great Gatsby until everybody leaves. "77 minutes of reading? That's a lot of reading." It's funny, I've never been on Creepypasta before. Because we could do a creepy story time right now. Oh, by length, you can do it by length? Now, how do you do that? Read Stephen King. Yes, always be the one sleeping Marina viewer. See my Green Bay helmet? What's this? Short horror stories you can read in 1 minute for bite-sized chills. 1 minute stories? It's a little ridiculous. Uh-oh. It's 40 degrees where Kim is right now. This is 15 very short but very scary horror stories. Maybe I'll read this. That way I can still talk. We'll do some reading. I don't even know what to label this stream now. In the post. Walking Dead. 30 minutes of Walking Dead. 10 hours of rambling. And then creepy stories on top of it after that. Well, we should probably put on a royalty-free mix of scary music. Nope, that's not it. That is definitely not scary music. Or I should read the scary stories with that music. Man attempts to play Walking Dead. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Here we go. I don't even know how I ended up doing this, but we're going to read some this article is 15 very short but very scary horror stories. This is the intermission part of Man Eats in Peace Live, where it's just gone off the rails. And here we are reading now, because reading is fun. This one's called My Family. I died 8 years ago. It wasn't particularly tragic or unusual, just a car accident. I don't blame the man who hit me. He was speeding because his wife was in labor, and there was black ice on the road. He lost control of the car, and I lost my life. It's not his fault. I know that. I'm not cruel. I am not vengeful. If anything, I'm the opposite. You see, I don't have any family left, and I had lost my few friends around that time. When it was time for my funeral, the only people who came were my boss and the family who killed me. The wife held her newborn daughter close to her chest. I hated my boss, and the cemetery was awfully lonely, so I followed the family home. Lily may as well have been my own flesh and blood. She was sweet and bright and oh so very small. She had trouble sleeping if someone wasn't rocking her crib and her parents were so tired. After they put her to bed, it was easy for me to rock her crib for her. I didn't get tired. I could help her. As the years passed, Jack and Lori realized that they weren't alone in the house. It didn't take long from there to make a connection between my funeral and when I had shown up. And I'd never been malevolent. I can't talk. So they weren't afraid or angry. They started to burn candles on the anniversary of my death day. They left an empty chair for meals and holidays. I really felt like a member of the family. Someone is trying to force the door. It's Lori's ex. He's obsessive. He's angry. He's going to hurt the family. My family. The thing about ghosts is that the more offerings you get, the stronger you become. I'd been enjoying candles, trinkets, and even the occasional food item. For the past 5 years, I was strong from that. The knife feels warm in my hand, a shock of heat against the ice of my skin. Lori, Jack, and Lily are my family. I care about them, and they're not going to join me yet. Ooh. Hey, we did lose Ronald, didn't we? What happened to Ronald? This one's called I Should Have Read the Reviews. My girlfriend moved out 3 weeks ago. My cat, Ruck, was really close to her, and now that she's gone, I could tell he's a bit lonely, especially when I'm at work. I came home a few times to my curtains ripped up, or all the toilet paper in shreds. The last straw was when I came home after working late to find he had clawed a hole the size of a dinner plate into the side of the sofa. Sounds like my cat's. I decided I had to do something. I tried different toys, even catnip, but nothing worked. One night, while browsing Amazon, I saw a pet camera. It's a tiny camera that records your pet on a live feed, so you can monitor their behavior while you're away. It even has an audio function so you can talk to them. Sounded silly, but hey, I love my furry dude, so I bought it. What am I reading? I got overnight shipping and installed it immediately. I decided to set it up in my bedroom, as that was where Ruck dwelled most. My first day at work, I think I checked that camera 30 times. When I spoke into the microphone, Ruck seemed to be happier, and I noticed there was no destruction around the house either. By day 4, I figured I'd solve the problem with Ruck. That leads me to right now. About 30 minutes ago, I climbed in bed with Ruck, ready to close my eyes when my phone buzzed. A notification from the pet cam. I almost ignored it. Sure, I just triggered the thing, but I opened it anyway. What I saw made my grip tighten on the phone. Instead of a video of myself in bed, I saw a clown, tall, gangly, dressed in a yellow overall with a big M on his chest, white makeup, red hair, and large eyes. He was moving into my room with exaggerated steps, like a sneaking cartoon character. He got right up to the lens, so close I could almost smell his McDonald's breath, and he smiled. I immediately paused the video, terrified. I looked at the spot where the clown, should have been standing, but there was no one there. I went onto Amazon and found the pet cam and read the reviews, hoping for some weird glitch. It had to be a joke, right? The first dozen reviews were pretty standard, but it was the last that caused me to bolt upright. The customer complained that the camera was on a time delay, sometimes as much as 15 minutes. I went back to the video and pressed play with shaky fingers. I watched in horror as the clown slithered under my desk, giving the camera a wink before disappearing into the darkness. Then I saw myself enter the room and climb under the desk before the video ended. Now I'm sitting in my bed, knowing that he's still under my desk. Could he be under my bed? I could call the police, but I doubt I'd have time. So please, do yourselves a favor and read the reviews. Now, I did tweak that story on the fly, folks. I had to make a few executive choices and change it up a little bit. So that was not the full experience of I should have read the reviews. If I hadn't laughed, Tyrion would have been like, man, what is going on right now? This sounds very close to what man has been going through tonight. So should we play The Walking Dead? Speed run it before you get angry. Well, I think we've had a little too much fun tonight, folks. Where this stream has gone completely off the rails. Stream freezing for anyone? Right now, Kim, it looks like my stream feed is okay. So it might be on your end. It could be Evil Manbot or Ronald McDonald. Could very well be one of those. That could be the situation for you right now. Oh look, we're back. Poor Lee, he's still just standing there this whole night.
Seems like those two are getting along.
I'm glad you had a good time. We're still going though, Kim. We're following through with the original plan of the stream was to play The Walking Dead. Went from like Winston Churchill to a philosophy rant of Man Eats in Peace. The legendary Shadow Bonnie came back from the dead. He graced us with his presence. All the bad memories came rushing back. Okay. Well, we're back. Let's put Lee to use. Where are you going, Lee? Let's go talk to Kenny.
Hey there, Kenny. Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
This is Herschel's farm, you are correct.
Nah, no kids.
Would've liked one then.
You know. How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katya's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat?
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
See ya.
Okay, we already talked to Clementine.
Katya's good with her. Sean's still working on that fence.
You know how to drive it?
Sure don't. I can give you a hell of a critique of the U.S. Farm Bill, though.
I'm good. Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up. My dad doesn't know how bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Damn.
No shit, damn. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh,
Is it really midnight right now? What the hell happened tonight?
I had to shoot one.
I could shoot one, maybe, if it were far away. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built.
We gotta
Dad
get
just
at
wants to
least
keep
an
the family
hour of
safe
gameplay
and
in
thinks
before I
inviting
call
people
this
in
quits
is a
tonight.
bigger threat than whatever's out there.
I've already done half an hour of
How about
Walking
yours?
Dead.
How's your family?
I'm not quite sure where my ex-wife is.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, for sure. That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
And Sean, thanks again for the ride.
No problem, Lee. Couldn't leave you behind. Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
It did go by quick. It's insane. I can't believe how much time went by already. It's been definitely a unique stream. I don't think
How
we've
you
had
doing,
one
Duck?
Good.
quite
I'm
like
gonna
it.
drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
That boy ain't right.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
How are these things to drive?
Awesome!
Pain in the ass, mostly. Big, heavy as hell, and slower than,
That's Herschel right there. Oh yeah, we got a saw.
Do you, think this thing will keep them out?
Not yet. I'm planning on coming back through on a fortification pass, if you will. We'll lock this place up good.
Yeah, but this is actually a prequel to the show. So the whole Rick timeline hasn't quite happened yet.
Do you, think this thing will keep them out?
Not yet. I'm planning on coming back through on a fortification pass, if you will. We'll lock this place up good.
Thought I was supposed to help out. Alright, let's go talk to Herschel.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
I got a ride and then I was in a wreck. I walked until your boy found me.
Well, you're no worse for wear.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Huh. Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
But this is supposed to be
Where's your
like
family now?
comic
Parents,
book timeline.
Wife, girlfriend?
It's not part of the show. It's part of the.
My parents are in Macon.
What are the comics?
Well,
It kind of looks like the comics.
But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
Yeah, I was looking for help in her house.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun!
My leg is stuck.
We should probably save the boy. It's the kind of choices we have to make in this game.
Please, help me, please!
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you You didn't even try to help. I was worried about the boy.
But you weren't worried about that.
Please, just go.
Get out and never come back.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it.
Yep, that's the way the game is, Kim. It gives you two choices, and it's one or the other. And you got to live with whatever the consequences of that choice are. It can get quite dramatic through this game. And as you saw, it's like a split-second decision. You have to
Well, this is as far as we're going.
figure it out.
It's far enough.
Look!
Hey there! You friendly? Truck's run out of gas. Fuck!
Look friendly. Very nice people.
We're trapped! Ah! Run!
Some of you may know who he is.
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity? They would have died out there.
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
I bet you would.
In a minute, Clem.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
I don't give a flying fuck. We're in a war zone.
She's an asshole, that's for sure.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
I was trying to pick she's the leader, and apparently it went to she's an asshole.
Shit.
We let one in, you stupid shits. We have to end this now. Over my dead body, we'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
What do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
But
this.
your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
It's either him or your son. I say it's him.
Goddamn right. Out on his ass with those things.
Everyone chill the fuck out! Nobody's doing anything.
Shut up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten! That's how you turn!
He's not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
Sit down. That's it.
You're gonna whoop me? You in what homo parade? This one. That's good. Little boy, before you eat your mommy, you can watch your dad get his nose broken.
I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee,
Yeah?
there's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, when she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl.
It's a little boy. I think we can handle it.
A little boy? He'll be an uncontrollable man-eater.
It's not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now.
Knock this guy out.
Happily.
Jesus!
Oh man.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch! Man.
Sure does.
You okay?
Most decisions you have to make
That's
like
great, thanks.
in a time frame. The little white bar keeps going down.
Guys?
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
They're gonna get in. Shut up.
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and a Richie trigger finger. That was stupid. That was.
Dad!
I did try to get him to calm down.
Can it, asshole? It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills? Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
Then I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
Damn, that'd be great.
Well, it's gotta get done. Plus, I'm quick, and I know Macon.
Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you? What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on him. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look. Nothing. There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm still looking for batteries for that thing.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I better get back to it.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hon.
I think those are batteries. Yes, sir.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate up there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Oh, sure, let's go have a look around.
Cool, and we'll keep it down. Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed.
Shit, did I just progress the story?
Jesus.
Didn't mean to do that.
They just
eat. As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
And if one gets you,
they eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
Yeah, I think so too. We better keep it down out of here.
Can't we go back in?
Too bad we don't have a way to come out here and watch the news.
Would be nice to know what's going on elsewhere.
Atlanta's in rough shape, and that's all I know. Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. Then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
It's a combination lock. Look at the one trapped over there.
Better him than us, huh?
Oh, shit.
What? Do you know that guy?
Kind of. He has a familiar face.
Oh, you're from around here, huh? Could be anybody, you know? They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doug. Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
I'll see what I can find. Man, that's a hasty fortification job over there.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I can't reach that brick.
I think that's everything.
How'd you end up here?
I moved here to live with my uncle. He does tech stuff and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months and I spend a lot of time...
On the computer?
No, just doing my own thing. What about you?
I grew up here. Been trying to get home since the day I came back.
Oh, so you probably knew the owners then?
Yeah, I did. Good people. Do you think we're safe here?
Well, I haven't been able to get through this gate so far. And the drugstore's safe enough, I think. Whoever owned it took good care of it. It's well stocked and locks up well.
What's everyone like in there?
Oh, well, Carly's pretty nice, you know.
Yeah.
Lily doesn't take any crap. She's been running the show, keeping people on watch, things like that. And her dad...
Yeah, that guy.
He's kind of a dick. Pardon my French.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Well, folks, I think I'm going to end it there tonight. I can't believe it's 12 a.m. already. Almost 12:30. And I just don't have a lot left in the tank tonight. But thank you for coming out tonight, watching Man Eats in Peace live. I think we've played less than an hour of The Walking Dead. Of course, my Steam is going to say that I've probably been playing for a few hours because I just left the game running in the background. What's 3 more hours? Of course. You know, if I didn't have a busy day tomorrow, well, it's going to be, let's just say, a busy late afternoon into the evening and all that fun stuff. But I do have things I got to do in the morning. So I don't think I'm going to be on here, folks, for the weekend. It's hard to say. Maybe I'll try to squeeze a couple hours in tomorrow. We'll see. It is already tomorrow, but definitely I won't be streaming on Sunday because there is plans that day. But I'm going to try to be here Monday night. I think that will be the next time I stream. If for some reason I can hop on for a couple hours at some point, well, let's just say today, I'll do that. But if not, we'll aim for Monday. I'm going to go back to our... Well, we'll keep it Friday Night Frights. Oh, Ronald's still hanging out in the background. That's okay, though. I hope everybody has a great night or morning, whatever time it is for you right now. Hope you take care of yourselves. Again, thank you to everybody who came out. It was an interesting stream. This is probably the most unique one we've done. It's just all over the place. What a crazy night it's been. But yeah, my brain is just fried, ready for bed. But as always, this is starting to turn into tradition now. Tradition, here we go. I am Man of Man Eats in Peace, and you have been watching Man Eats in Peace live. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you on the next one. Until next time, folks.